load fast enough, hopefully. So we've got that going for us. So some things have changed since, well, yesterday. I had some free time, and this game has kind of taken most of my free time away, so I can say I really like the game. And anyhow, our second system is now looking more and more complete. We've got lots of stuff under control. Just give me a second and I'll set the audio back down. There we go. And we can continue. So, you may admire the tidally locked planet, and a funny thing. If you want to aim at the sun, do not place your rail cannons in the middle. Place them towards the edge. Because when they're at the edge of a tidally locked, they can properly fire at the sun. Because the sun is right there. And as you may notice, we're already getting the solar sails. We're getting a lot of those up. I do wonder if this number is gonna go up or go down, but it does look like it's staying stable. Also, this is a constant firing. They will never run out of angle, because the target pitch angle doesn't change. They will fire forever and ever, bringing glory to mankind as they do that. And this guy here will keep receiving energy forever and ever, getting its own strength. And the output is gonna just keep on growing. Excellent. So we have solved the energy problem on this planet. I mean, we kind of had some stuff to do to get this to work, but hey. And we set this up to get graphene in. Because, you know, we needed it for those. And so, now we're gonna make titanium here. Now, how are we going to make titanium? Well, we kind of need to go back to... No, where is it? Ah, there it is. To that place over there. Look at that. Ain't it beautiful? Just being continuously built. Oh, it brings pleasure to me. It makes me happy. So, speeding up a bit because we need to reach the redstone planet. So, the idea is simple. We are making sulfuric acid on Porrima 2. We are going to be exporting that. I'm going to be exporting that to the titanium planet, which is also the tidally locked one. And with that done, we should be set. Well, not really set, but set enough that we can just move on and finally start an actual back and forth trail between this planet and home planet. Also, the orbits are real. Like, these are going all in the same direction, but, well, look at it. Ain't it beautiful? An amazing work of art. Puff, puff. And they'll also last a lot longer, because there's some research I've done to make them last longer, so there's that too. I'm gonna research this, as long as it doesn't require purple cubes. I still need to stock those up a bit. And soon I'll get organic crystals, which will allow me to remove 90% of entire production on the home planet, because no need for all that silly plastic and even carbon nanotubes. I won't need those anymore. As long as Polymer 2 can actually manage the feat of producing a stable enough amount. Boing. Here we are. We've landed back. This planet has been modified to suit our needs. So we get the graphene here. We do have a space for the acid over there, but do we have it over here as well? We do. We actually do. So I can just bring in the sulfuric acid from over there. Because it's getting produced here in quite the egregious quantities, to be honest. I could just build a third one, just to be sure. Now we do need stone. It literally got titanium from the... Just taking some stone at random. There we go. Now this planet isn't tidally locked, but we do have more than enough energy to make up for it, so... So, should I build it here? And then how am I connecting it to... Well, I'll find a way to connect it. That's not gonna be a problem per se. There we go. And then we're gonna bring this out on the opposite end. Also, kind yellow red-leafed tree, please disappear. Goodbye. Ah well, 4 organic crystals. Joke's on you. I don't need you. I have eternity. Well, not really, but... There we go. Hello there, Inquisitor. Yes. Good. So the extra acid is gonna go right in there. Is producing enough? I think it is. Yeah, all of these are getting it, yes, and this is fine. Alright, so this is gonna be our supplying of sulfuric acid. Now, hopefully nothing breaks because of it. Only way to find out is check. Just, you know, hang around for a very brief second. I mean, all of these produces 4, so... yeah. Should be fine. Because that's 12 cubes, pretty much. Yeah, we keep on getting some going into there. That's fine, then. So, that's working, which is great. This is working too. I kind of powered it up, because we needed a bit extra hydrogen, and we've got a full stack here. That's not gonna be happy for long, but we all have to make sacrifices, I guess. Also, this one keeps working. Now, I stopped the production of more of these, but I guess I should resume it. Though I am regretting that for energy purposes this is gonna look bad, but hey, there we go. And let's see. As these go up, how's our resource production going? Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. We're actually stockpiling warp, which is gonna be good. Because, so this is local demand and remote supply. Now, where did I leave? Well, not where I left it, but what am I supposed to do with? Why is this graphene? That doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Ah, there they are. I wanted some of these. I'll take 50. Thank you very much, game. Right, right. So I came down here to bring the sulfuric acid up there, which I've done. Now that I've done that, I need to go back up there. But here's the thing. I'm gonna need a smelter anyhow. Because that can only be done in a smelter. Then I'm gonna need steel. So I'm still gonna need stones. Well. So this will be the steel. This will be the iron. And what else is needed for this? Normal titanium. Yeah, that's fine. We can get that too. Alright. Should have everything, arguably. Bringing 100 of these. Don't really need the extra silicon from here. There we go. So. Alright, I should have everything I need from here. I mean, maybe just get a couple extra storages. Because... yeah, this feels like I have too much deuterium in my hands. Like, well... I'm sure I'm gonna be burning some of it away anyhow. Accelerate! Just as long as we don't miss the planet. Well, thankfully I brought some extra deuterium fuel rods with me. Those are gonna be helpful. should probably get a production started on those, though. Also, probably going to be needing more logistic vessels. One should be enough for now at the beginning, but I guess we're gonna need a lot more when we start moving stuff back and forth. There we are. So, we have titanium over there. Do we have any titanium that's closer? Here seems to be like a perfect spot. And there's copper over there if we do actually need it. However, we should always consider that we actually need the sulfur to come in from here. So, a remote demand. That's gonna take a while, I guess. I'm sorry? Who are you? Where are you going? How did you get here? Are are you warping? How are you warping? Why are you warping? I have a bad feeling about this. There should be a way to say like I want remote demand or I want galactic demand. Because I have no idea where this is coming from and suddenly I'm very, very worried about it. Anyhow, we're getting the sulfuric acid from there. Which must then enter a smelter. Let's say here. Nope, made a mistake. So, this needs titanium and steel. So we can get the steel from here, literally, because... There we go. But the titanium will have to come from a nearby spot. Because I can just bring this over there through, you know. Alrighty. And so we're getting the steel from here. Which is good. Because it means I won't have to worry about that. And the and the acid is gonna come in through here. As soon as we decide on getting some game. I don't have any on myself, so. And the last thing would be the titanium. So. Stone, silicon. Where's the closest titanium mine here? They're both equally distant and equally annoying to reach. Just have to pick the one which annoys me the least. There's 2 million titanium. That's bound to make do. So. I'm gonna need. So the mines are gonna be here. Now, how am I going to place those? So, time to make our trip back. Now, I've realized that it's better to always have like one blue and one normal, because then you kind of stretch it out. There we go. I mean, we're getting iron produced. I mean, maybe in the future when we'll need more iron. Like, when we need more iron. Let's see if we can get some now. This is why we automate stuff. Alright, so we're bringing the titanium up here, and then it's all a matter of bringing it over there. I need more iron. I mean, the closer we are to here, the less of a distance we have to cover with these. At least that's in theory. Practice tends to be a different beast, but hey. It's over there. We just need to go over there. Shouldn't be difficult. We still don't have any sulfur here. Like, I wouldn't be worried. I mean, eventually we're gonna get some, but I am starting to worry anyhow. Better here. So, game, are we gonna cooperate now? Alright, so we get the titanium in. We get it in there. All we need now is sulfuric acid. Okay, supply remote demand. We have one. Precisely one of these. So I can understand it being slow, but hey. Couldn't we at least get... You know what? I guess we're going to do this manually in the beginning at least. Also, look at these solar sails just fluttering about. Ah, poor Rima second. How ya doing, my boy? My planet, my Earth-chan number 2. Boink. Ah, so we are delivering it. Just... I guess we're waiting on the return of a prodigal son from wherever they ended up going. Anyhow. Sometimes if you want things done well, you need to do those yourselves. We still have a lot of... Yeah, and too much hydrogen, which we need to get rid of. do wonder if building a second one would be a smart idea. Because like this flow is perfect. 10 in, 5 out, deuterium for days. But then we end up doing absolutely nothing as the deuterium just stacks as we wait for this thing to work its magic on it. This one slowly fills up. I could just burn some of the deuterium. Well, I'll start by increasing the storage. I mean, this will compound the problem, but it will no longer be my problem. It will be future me's problem. So, he'll handle it. I'm gonna need some resources and then go back there and... There we go. So... Where did I leave? There it is. Now... Let's get a blue one going. There we go. This should help us catch up. So... Alright. So, I ended up briefly disconnected from the chat. So, if somebody wrote anything, well, I didn't read it. But anyhow, we've cleared out the hydrogen, well, which is now no longer a problem. For now. It's gonna be a problem eventually, but not now. So, we no longer have any supply. So, I guess, in the time it took... I'm gonna bring some of this with me. Alright, I also had placed a manual smelter to smelt some of that by myself. Some of that titanium. There it is. Because, you know, there's no reason not to do stuff manually when you actually need it. Oh, yay, I can get another one. Excellent. This will double my speed. But I'll put it on the other end. It could be, Inquisitor. I will return to my home to check, but not now. Later. Alright, there's Porimathferry. Now, the thing is, you have to aim for the planet, let go of a W. And then you just push shift, and that accelerates, and you keep the trajectory. It's a pity you cannot kind of, you know, right click on the planet and have an automatic trajectory, but... Yes, this is another swarm. Do you like it? Isn't it nice? We're reaching 3,207 sales and going up. The tidally locked planet is actually a gold mine for this kind of stuff. However, the key is that you cannot build on the equator. You must build towards the pole anyhow. The ray receiver should be on the equator, but the EM rail launchers should be at the poles. Because if you're straight at the equator, the cannon cannot shoot. I should have kept pushing the acceleration. One thing I don't like is how far ahead the difference one. I mean, I don't need this. I mean, it's got titanium, but I don't need titanium. I mean, I would like to get started on actually building the frames, and I did finish the research for that. Like, I've got all of the research to actually build the launching pad now. It's just a matter of automating the production of it. So before doing that, I want to make sure. Also, the tidally locked planet is the one furthest away. It's like at the far edge of a system. The moment they'll add collisions, I am expecting people to die from getting hit by one of the EM sails getting thrown at max speed. Because that would be something that would happen. Boing. Ah, something's going on here. Why aren't you going as fast as usual? Now these guys are all going fast. Oh, maybe they are not. They need more glass. Yep. Well, thankfully I actually built this with a concept that we could expand it by just, you know... Glass. Glass. And then the logistics. There we go. Now let's just make sure this also keeps going. Because I have no problem in making a second mine, but this one needs to be... Yeah, no, that one's getting emptied. That's also the problem when you backstack and then suddenly you realize that no, it's not working. You need a second one, which would be easy to get if you had any knowledge on time of a problem, but let's see, can I manage to get all 5 of those? Perfect. Gonna need a bit more. Hmm. And let's see. Yeah, I'm kind of in a chat right now. That's why I'm like half here, half not. There we go. We should do it. So, just a second. I need to go get. Now, I actually. You know, I know this is the chat, but how do I get someone? Because the person I'm chatting for wants a link. Well, I give them a link. But how do you actually get the link? I guess you go through here. I guess. And there we go. So. And with this, we've got this set up and running. Why am I not getting any stones? Ah, yes, because this one needs to finish the production. True, true. Wait, though, this way this never gets in, like, and even if it does, it nearly never reaches the end over there. No, I need to... You know what? I'll move it here. There we go. And so... Yes, with this, we should have everything going on. Alright. The stone is there. The glass is there. Now, our glass production should have picked up. Has it? Does seem so, but... can still improve, I guess. Maybe one extra. Just to get it all to actually run properly. Because... yeah, this should do. Should do. Glass. Then in here. Down here, up here, back up here. And I'll use the blue one. I mean, it's the fastest one, but there we go. Anyhow. Now we should have all the glass we need. Because the thing is that basically, like, in the end it's simple math. The smelters produce 1 glass each, and the prisms require 3. So, 3, 3, 6, 7, 4. Basically, I should have 12 of these. Because it would have to be 3 for each one of these to have a full speed production. Now, on one hand, that's very silly. But on the other hand, it's actually the reason why stuff works. So, this should do it anyhow. So, did we find... Why don't we still have this? Excuse me, game. Would you mind giving me sulfur? No. You want to give me more of this. I want sulfur, game. But you know what? There you go. I really don't know where they're all going. Like, am I losing them? Are they going so fast? Are they... I'm increasing the carrying capacity, but... Are they lost? Why am I not getting sulfur? This is sulfuric acid. Should be going somewhere. I mean, it's... You just have to go here, for the love of all that is unholy. Here. You don't have to go anywhere else but here to get it. Are you seriously... You're seriously bringing in this from home rather than, you know... Yeah, no, this game needs a way to tell the system, listen, get the damn sulfuric acid from the nearby star. I mean, makes me feel silly, but... Yeah, that's literally it. I need sulfuric acid and there's no way I'm getting it. Because... So that's Porima 3. Yeah, Porima 2 is straight up on the opposite end of the sun. Yeah, there needs to be a way to kind of prioritize. Because if there isn't, then it's not worth it. Like... Because if you cannot prioritize where to get the stuff from, then I do wonder where the sulfuric acid is going, though. Like, supposed to go to my main planet here, but apparently not. So, planet, listen. I understand we have our differences, and I get it, you don't like me, but I wouldn't mind if you just, you know, gave me the sulfuric acid. Because at this point, it feels like you're doing this on purpose. Like, see? So local demand, remote supply. And this is supply, which is good. And now you have more. Where are you bringing it? That's the question I'd like an answer to. Hmm. That is really not what I was expecting. On the other hand, I'll connect this. But seriously. Where's my sulfuric acid going, game? Why isn't it going where I expect it to go? I mean, I can get primary resources, but... Hmm. I mean... Eventually, if I push enough interstellar folks into it, they're bound to go where I want them to, right? So that's how it works, right? We have one here who's not going anywhere. I mean, this is coming in. But even though it says in transit minus 707, it's not going down yet. Which doesn't fill me with hope. Hmm. I guess it's these guys, but... They're so slow. Like, even though they should have... Like, if this was warp speed, they should at least have it activated too. So why are they going so slow? Why not like it? Hmm. I guess I should research for gravity matrix. I mean, we can actually build this now as long as we get the chips. Which requires stuff. Can actually get. I just wanted to increase the number of things. Hmm. Actually need more green ones. Like, we actually need a factory of these. It will take probably less time to go back to the home system, grab a bunch of pre-made vessels, and then come back here, but... Like, see, this hasn't changed much. Well, you know what? I'll bring the last two vessels via the planet. And then I'll return to the home base and see what's happening over there. And who's still alive and who isn't, and what's going on and what is not. There we go. Also, it does take a long while for the things to go through the galaxy, so... I mean, yes, we're getting them through the vessels. And they should have a lot of carrying capacity, but... still doesn't make it better. Boing! And we've landed. Still no sulfur. You know, at this point, maybe I'm getting at this all wrong, maybe. Problem is that it's in transit, so until it actually reaches, I can't stop it. Well, that's the last one getting built. Now, I mean, at this point, I'm seriously contemplating what to do next, because... On one side, you can hope it's gonna fix itself and move on, but well, I'm gonna do this. Like, I'm gonna expect that eventually this problem is gonna sort itself out. I'm gonna leave a storage right here. There we go. And now I'm gonna head back home to the main home, and then I'm gonna check what's going on. So, we are in sail mode. Where's Kifa Borealis? So, first of all, we accelerate to max speed. Once we are at max speed, aimed at the planet, we wait until the energy bar recharges fully, because the warp consumes it. So once the energy bar is on full, then we activate the warp, not before. Because otherwise we consume one warp and we only go halfway. Yes, but only if you consume warp. So, the thing is, you have to find the research for that, activate it, and then you have to build the automated system for it. I really do wonder. Because I'm gonna be crossing paths with the logistic here coming. I do wonder what the hell they are and if they ran out of, you know. Where did they get the warp from? And meanwhile, I'm just patiently waiting for the recharge to be done. And this is the highest possible. Like, this is deuterium fuel rods. I doubt there's anything stronger than this. Well, we're also burning the hydrogen because we had some in. We're going diesel punk. They have to be going warp. There's no reason for them to go sublight. That would be silly. Ah. Wait. There probably is, but it's further down the line, so. Now it's diesel punk with Alright. Now we are back at full speed, at full energy. So now, going to Kifa Borealis should be a matter of pushing caps lock. So aim at the system, let go of W, and then cap locks. I misclicked. I said caps. How do you leave it? Game? Game, listen. I have questions for you. I would have expected, but like, game, listen, game, listen to me, game. How do you freaking leave? So slowing down doesn't work, apparently. So this activates the warp. That's fine. How do you stop the warp? Game, how is the warp stopped? Would you mind telling me, game, how the warp is stopped, please? I mean, yeah, and I don't have enough energy to turn on the warp. I mean, I can just burn what I have. But I am... Oh, for the love of... Yes, I was pushing that too. It didn't work. I guess I should have pushed it faster, or maybe pushed the shift or something. I don't know. I mean... I have to wait until there's more energy. For... But as I am here... This one had organic crystals and stalagmite too, but this one also had fire ice. But it was also in the middle of nowhere. Like, I should probably head for like Sadr. Not because I want the planet, but because then I should be within light year of the entire cluster. Which would allow me to see further. Yeah, I think I do, but the thing is how? They should only be working with the warp. So let's try again. If I... So this starts it. Yeah, you were right. So you actually need to be convinced when you push the caps locks. That's what actually stops him. Well, I pretty much wasted a few, but now what I know it's... Come on, game! Ah, there we are. I was starting to say we're already out of it. Hello, my gentle planet of love and friendship. Also, I need to slow down. But I don't have the energy to slow down. So I guess... 2050. It's a nice system. But... So, we are now going to slow down by slamming ourselves into the planet. Because that's literally the only thing we can do. Boing. See? Perfectly landed. So, how bad is the situation here? In fact, we're not getting any processors doesn't fill me with joy. Or that we're consuming them here too. Or that this one is empty. Alright, game, what's going on? What did I miss? So here the production is actually at full speed. So that's not their fault. This guy here should be receiving more processors, but it's not. So something is wrong on the lava planet. I have to go check that too. This one, well, as far as I can say, diamond production is fine. Titanium one, we're missing organic crystals, yeah. Well, I have a good news for you on that front. As soon as I'm sure they actually arrive, though. Now, I should build another one of these. Or use an empty one. Oh, those are all full. Hey, we've got a lot of cells, of solar cells in storage. That's great. So this one, remote demand, huh? Yeah, so I need the circuits from... it's not really burning, but... This one here is full and we didn't even prepare a stack for it, so obviously. However... I am thinking, because this is close by, so I could just use this as a warp production and then just bring it back in. Which actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Now, of course, this means that if this has the warp, then I need to use it for something. Yeah, we have 50 warp. So, I guess we can start by remote demanding this. Wait. Is it getting consumed? Yes, it is. Well, guess our organic crystal problems are over with. On the other hand, yes. We can also get diamonds. If I'm not wrong, but we're already producing those there, so it would be silly. We could get carbon nanotubes, but those I don't think will play a role yet. So for now, we're getting the crystals from there. Which means we can do something very, very funny. We can finally start getting rid of all of this. Well, the speed it takes for those to arrive is questionable, because... Wait, these guys are going fast! These guys are already here! Damn it, game! Are you seriously sending them on sublight speeds? Game! Game, no! If they don't have warp, I don't expect them to go on hour-long trips. I expect them to stay the hell home. So, basically, I think what happens is, if you have warp, then they go back and forth very, very fast. If you don't have warp, then they go there by literally just, walking there. And then they come back. Game. No. That's a no. You should not do that. No warp. Like, no warp means no. Don't go anywhere. Stay here. But apparently no. These guys are dedicated drones. For them, an hour, 5 hours, 2,000 years, they don't care. They'll just go. Which is as terrifying as it sounds, because now the question is, where did I leave the sulfuric acid? Yes, but the question is, where did I leave the sulfuric acid? It's here. So they're leaving from here to bring the sulfuric acid, I guess, because we have a remote supply, but... So... Yeah, bots are... I mean, I'd need moderators, but I don't have enough of a crowd to get someone always online. And anyway, you just ignore them. Eventually they go away. Or they get perma-banned or whatever. Yeah, I need to hit the lava planet and see what's going on with my processor factory. Anyway, we're getting... I mean, so we don't need this anymore. Like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just gone. I mean, on the other hand, we can get the plastic elsewhere, I guess. I mean... This is all very, very silly. Now we don't need it anymore. Like... I'm recovering a lot of belts, which I'm sure are gonna be used elsewhere, so... I just destroyed a plastic one. Well, who cares? It's a pity you can't self-select and destroy the whole conveyor belt. Like, push shift to destroy the whole belt. This thing I broke. We might actually need this line. So this will be the entrance of... I mean, it's literally over there. I mean, it's on the other side of the planet. True. But we already have those. Like, we already managed to bring the full complement here. So... I mean, on one hand, it's a very large, long conveyor belt. On the other, if it works, it works. So it should go here, I guess. Now the question becomes, how do we get it there? Oh, we don't need the water pumps anymore either. I mean, this is all electricity we're not consuming anymore. I mean... Yeah, well, this one requires graphene, so... Which doesn't come in because of some problems over there, not because of... We'll handle that later. So... I mean, I can cannibalize so much. I mean, I'm sure plastic is used elsewhere, so... I won't immediately destroy that, but... Like, I remember all the sweat and the toil to get this to work, and now look, we're removing chunks of it because we no longer need it. We are clearing the air. We're making this a better world. There we go. It is done. We shall now have yellow cubes. In abundance. For a certain definition of abundance, but anyhow, we will. Now, we're still producing plastic for some reason, but I'm sure there... I mean, I think there's a lot of stuff that needs plastic. Somewhere, somehow. Not really. No. I don't want to build the Casimir crystals, but I have to, apparently. Because we need titanium crystals to be built. Well, thankfully, these are speeding up, so... Yay! We can now actually make titanium crystals very, very easily. Should prove to be doable anyhow. Now, for the plastic instead, I have no idea. I'll leave it there for now. Worry about it later. Yeah, doesn't matter. I'll worry about the plastic later. So the yellow cubes should slowly start going back up, which is good. Lots of stuff I don't need. So this is refined oil. Can I just dump the refined oil in here? No, I cannot. Well then, I can drop them one at a time. I mean, if I keep it clicked, it will just drop them like this. Takes a while to get rid of all of it though. Come on, game. We're at 22, 19, 10. There we go. Got rid of all of it. So... why are we remote demanding it when we pretty much have trillions of it? Does someone want some? No? Nobody? Well, we have this in remote supply now. If somebody wants it, they're more than welcome to it. Now, Lava Planet and the quest for the processors. And also we need stone. Oh boy, I guess that's why. We finished stone. The stone vein here, it's empty. Damn it. Game, damn it. Why didn't you tell me? I guess you did and I just didn't pay attention. Anyhow, this one is empty too. I do find it silly how stone is a finite resource. I would expect that I'd be able to, you know, strip mine this place. As long as what you need is stone. Like, what am I gonna do now? I guess the main point was that I could get the stone out of here and somewhere else, but, well... no stone, no cigar. Well, it does free up a space, but... yeah, I need to find the stone somehow. So, where was I bringing the stone? Out of the many, many intergalactic places. Where was the stone coming and going to? Also, we're full of nitrogen here. Oh. No, but seriously. Eventually this whole place is gonna dry out, but... until then... ah, here it is. I mean, here we demand more stone. That's... oh, I mean, I guess that's fine that we demand more stone, but... and by demanding more stone, we do get the sulfuric acid. Because we literally output stone to get sulfur. But is that it? Well... I mean, at this point... ah, on map view, you can actually click on the ports. Now that's good. Though it still doesn't help me find the stone. I mean, I guess the stone was only a local one. So 1 and 2. Time to shine, my lads. Time to shine. You're gonna go in there. The only way. I mean, no, you're not. At this point, I'm just gonna parse it out, because, I mean, the stone veins are here, so... I mean, I don't know if I need it elsewhere, but... I need iron. Yeah, but yes, but also no. Like, I guess when push comes to shove, you could just waste 5 hours moving to a completely new system. Like, if you end up soft locking yourself, well, just good game, walk 5 hours, get somewhere better, and go again. Hmm. I need 2 of those to make. Well, enough, I guess. Alrighty. Yeah, but if you do it in every system and you destroy every resource, then you're clearly playing some manner of very strange masochistic game, Inquisitor. Like, I don't know. Maybe if you did it on a safe game and then gave it to your worst enemy, like, hey, look, play this fun game. And they'll be like, but where are the resources? And you'll be, oh, no idea, but that's how the game is played. Without any resources. Alright, so we're getting the stones. Positive side of thing, we're kind of paying very little electricity bill right now, cause yep, that's where the stone was. I'll clear the demand for it since it's no longer necessary. I'm coming with some extra stone, game. Don't worry, you will be loved. Somehow, somewhat, perhaps. We will get the sulfuric acid right where you want it. I promise. Maybe. Maybe not. Probably. We're literally going through the North Pole for this. I'll point this out. This is the North Pole, I guess. No, it's the South one. Yes, I guess. Yeah, I guess if you don't do enough research to reach space era, then yes, you would be locked on the single planet. Unable to do anything. But you would have to, like... I guess you might want it. For some strange reason. I mean... And even then, I guess it would take you a lot of time. Like... Well, there we go. Now we're getting new stone to come in. There's refined oil over there. This one here is working out fine. I guess I could remove these generators. There we go. So where is this one going? Ah, over here. Alright, no backlog, no backlog. Like, this place is actually working pretty well. And the extra resources will be useful somewhere else. But we might probably need more still, just going in. Does appear to be working though. Yeah, no, everything seems to be working in fine order. Nice. So anyway, I was saying, yes, processors. We need to find out why they aren't coming anymore. Onwards to space. And to Kifa Borealis 1. Where they're made. Well, 1 and 2 are actually pretty close to one another. I mean, I didn't like 2 because 2 doesn't really have much of value and it's pretty much nearly running out of cores, so. So, processors. Why are the processors not working? That's what we need to find out and hopefully fix. Now, what manner of fresh hell are we gonna land ourselves into? Could be anything, could be nothing. Could be I miscalculated. I don't really think I have miscalculated. So, I mean, here we're in full storage. So it's not an energy problem. This is not where the processors are built. So we have 200 in local and remote supply. Ah, but we have no. I get it. So basically, these guys are the dumb ones who went to the other galaxy without even bothering to get warp. So that's why. On the other hand, we're also missing on these because we're missing on silicon, and we're missing on silicon. Why are we missing on silicon? It's local demand. You know we have silicon already. Hey, where's the silicon production? You're here. Why aren't you? Because you're not making enough. Ah, because you're running out. Game, it's important to tell me when you're running out. Because, yeah, I'm running out of silicon on this planet. Oh, this is bad. Because it's the only planet in the system which has silicon in abundance. Yeah, no, this is bad. This is actually pretty bad. I mean, this is not good. This is not good at all. Ah, there it is. This is the other big vein. I mean, yay for silicon, but I guess the only way around this is to... I mean, yeah, there's not much other things to do. It's like we're gonna have to mine stones if we want more silicon. Literally the only way. Stones. Like the original silicon veins and stones. Guess that's how it is. I mean, it's not like there's much of another choice. We have stones here. And where's the silicon? It's over there. Yeah, no, there's no other choice. If we want the silicon... then goes in there. I mean, there's really not much else I can do here. Except put the second one. Yeah, I'm gonna need to literally start interplanetary transports that just bring in fresh resources from the rest of the galaxy. Like, and merely because I wish to keep using this center of production. Like, I'm seriously considering just getting the stones in here and then going from there and... Yeah, that's. I mean, that's pretty much going to be the end game. Like, not even the end game. That's going to be necessary. I'm gonna need to build more interstellar logistic stations to just be there for the resources. Like, I'm gonna plop down on planets and just get stuff from them. Because, yes. So, with that being said, though, we have a stone, which isn't really going to stay a stone. Oh, come on. I wanted to take as many of these as possible, but I guess. And I just. Come on, game. I just want those two. Don't be mean. No, the game is mean. I have to pick. Can I get one more? No. Thanks, Sage. We're gonna get smelters. Hmm. Alright. Na, 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 na. There we go. Hmm. Should I directly just store the stone? Because at this point, You never know when somebody might need stone somewhere else in the galaxy. I mean, you never know, right? Well. Alrighty. I'm actually gonna leave a stone here for now. Anyway, this should fix the problem. Though it's for how long? That's the question. Nobody wants diamonds, huh? Everybody wants silicon, but nobody wants diamonds. That's sad. Should probably put this in storage. I mean, this is literally running out. Could research this, but at this point I'm probably better off with this research. Yeah, we have absolutely no processors anywhere. Oh. Honestly, at this point. So I mean, since each of these will require 10 stone, I'm pretty much getting only 42,000. Even less. This is literally the definition of waste. But c'est la vie. Hmm. Alright. Oh, come on. Now we have a gravity matrix. Main problem would be finding a place to assemble it in peace and then bring it where it's necessary. There we go. These ones store a lot of stone. Yeah, guess this was an exaggeration. We're kind of producing enough for... some of these are just getting starved. Except in rare cases. Yeah, no. It's basically only one who gets the full speed with this system. Because by the time new ones come around, it's already... Yeah, no, basically all of these are useless. All for the extra single one. I mean, on one hand, I guess that this is a very smooth production. Alright. We have resumed the production of these. Finally. But on the other hand, I'm seriously worried. Because where are we going to be getting more silicon anyhow? Like, if we remove one, we get 1 million. But turning a desert into like a silicon mine seems like a horrible, horrible way to go. At the same time, it's not like there's much of a choice. Hmm. Well, on the positive side, things are working out. Even though I guess I'll eventually have to move to remote demand, because it's going to be the only way to get some. But yeah, it does appear like we have a very slow speed of back and forth going on here. Which wasn't really what I was expecting or what I wanted, but hey, what we got. I should resume the production here. So I guess we need to find a place with a lot of silicon. And we're gonna mine that, but we're also gonna need it to be a place where we can, you know, get warp. So this one is empty? Why is it empty? Because we don't have sulfuric acid. Because we have some in transit, but it's not here yet. Hmm. I need 20 of these. So hmm. Ah, das schiffa borealis. Dashing through the sails with a speed that goes to 2Ks. Hitting for the gas giant, so I don't miss my shot. Like, on one hand, I am traumatized. On the other, I'm glad we've got some stockpiles. But yeah, the simple fact of the matter is that we need silicon. Well, at least those are working. Somehow, not by much. Everything is running out. Ah, well, not this one. Slow and steady, as they say. Should probably resume its production here, cause hey. So, and a one. Ah, so this is where they were. Now I need a second one. Or rather, do I just need one? Hmm. I guess it depends on the galaxy. Cause so with that and one quantum chip. Do we really think that Casimir crystals are easy to make? Like, where do they expect people to for optical gratings Crystalvania? I know they're rare, which is why they ain't anywhere around here. Look at those go. Thing is, it detects the signal, but it doesn't tell me how much there is. Could be 1, could be 2, could be 20, could be 0. So I can take a shot in the dark. Or because this again is in the middle of nowhere, so this one on the other hand seems to be well placed in this cluster. So if I go here to Kappa Podis, I should be able to see everything around. So that's gonna be my target. But I won't be going without some extra insurance. At least we're getting silicon. But you know what? There you go. Just go out. I don't really need you. I mean, I don't need more than this. So just get it out of here. Get it elsewhere where it will be more useful than here, at least. Just look at this go! Alright. This way we should do it. Nothing else, it should stem the tide for a bit longer. And there we go. Alrighty. one hand, that's interesting. On the other hand, that's worrisome, because... I need hydrogen. I can get those easily on another planet. Anyhow. Not going anywhere without a second planetary one. Oh, excellent! We're getting a load of those. Hmm. Should I get the diamonds in? I mean, these are produced here. But that's the easy part. Quantum chip, which isn't easy. Make. Hmm. Anyhow. Silicon. Why did it have to be silicon? We have 19, 29, 39, 40. This way I can get a second one. Hmm. Yeah, we should do. There we go. So that makes 2 interplanetary ones. Well, 2 interstellars, really, which is good. Pretty much all I need. Depending on where I end up going, of course, but that should indeed do it. Now, question is, where is the biggest cluster? I guess it would be over here. Kappa Apodis. They should have fire eyes, though. So, since they do have fire eyes, it would actually be a good idea to bring along an orbit collector. There we go. But if I bring an orbit collector, then I'll need a second interplanetary one. Of course I will. Now we need the steel. Steel-chan? Where are you, Steel-chan? Now we're actually supplying it elsewhere in the world? Oh, that's good. Hmm. So, orbit collector is a go. And then the second interplanetary one is a go. I can make a third normal logistic one. Huh. That wouldn't actually be bad. Depending on how we spin it, though. Depends on the planet. You know what? Better to have stuff and not need it than not have stuff and actually need it. Alright. Now we should have kind of everything we need for our incredible voyage into... But let's not leave just yet. Let's get some extra warp. There we go. Got 20 of it. I mean, could I actually load this up with warp? I can. But wherever it's needed elsewhere, now that's a good question. And if it is, I guess I'll... I could just make a second one of those. Alright. We should have enough. So. Let's aim for Kappa Apodis. Yeah, Glalef, but we're just leaving it. We shall aim for Kappa Apodis. Hoping to find a lot of silicon. Is it? The thing is, it doesn't actually tell you until you put your finger on it. So it's kind of that way, I guess? No, it's not. I mean, it kind of is, but also no, it's... So it's over there. Alpha Circini. Kappa Podis. I know you're somewhere. Ah, there you are. There you go. So, Kappa Apodis. I could aim for a star further light years away, admittedly. I mean, Eta Bootis sounds very interesting. But no, we'll go for Kappa Apodis. So, first of all, we line up with a system. Then we speed up with shift. Maximum speed. Then we wait until the bar is fully recharged. Because the warp lasts as long as the bar is indeed completely recharged. Meanwhile, we have a look at what we can upgrade. I don't have a green one yet. The logistic vessel carrying capacity isn't actually that bad, but I'll go for the mining speed first. Plus 2 construction drones. Yeah. However, I'll check that system. Like, here's the thing. I have a radar that goes up to 6 light years. So I need to get closer to other systems, at which point, if it's something interesting, it should show up. But that's like 21 light years away. I mean, I could reach it, make no mistake. I just don't think it would be important. Like, this one had only fire eyes, so this one I cannot know. This one either. But my hope is that the moment I'm here... Wait, where did I leave it? Like, the moment I'm there, on this spot here, I can then see what's here, what's here-ish, here. Like, reaching this, even if this has some interesting stuff, it's not the main point. It just gives me more a radar view. Alright. Our speed is at max. Soon about ready to reach. We are at max energy. Scotty, power to the engines! Well, I kind of pushed the trigger and left a bit too early, but this should actually do it. Yes, it did it. Wait, what? An ocean world. Seriously? So, wait. This is an ocean world where everybody's dead. Because spiniform stalagmite crystal 9 million. So it's made when the marine life on this planet dies. So, in this planet, everybody is dead. And that's why there's 9 million of that. Like, this planet is full of dead people. Now, this planet has 30 million silicon, and I like that. It's a Nash and Galizol, I guess. And this one is an ice sphere. Wait, this one has fire ice, but on the surface. So I didn't need an orbit collector. I could have directly mined it. Oh, now that's nice. Yeah, so it's basically one giant spire made of stalagmite crystals, I guess. Like, it's literally one spot where everybody decided to die together. Like, it's the only thing that makes sense. Everybody went there and freaking died. Because that's what they liked. Like, 1%. What do you do on a one? I mean, they also have coal. Like, yeah, I guess they do, but damn. Damn, son. Yeah, and everybody went there. Like, this planet is lifeless. Everybody went there already. They're all already dead. They just all said, and there's even oil. Like, yeah, no, they went there and said, today we die, and everybody died. And that's it on their end. But yeah, like, so if I don't find anything more interesting in the surrounding areas, I'll set up a forward base here, because I can mine the fire ice. I need the silicon, arguably, and there's 13 million silicon here. We really need a lot of silicon for the processors, so yeah, getting the silicon mines up wouldn't be a bad idea on this planet. Though again, it's always dependent on what we manage to get working and what not. And well, while we're still heading for that planet, I can now have a look around, arguably, because this one, nice, but I already have that. Not close enough. Fractal silicon. Does fractal silicon make life better on me? Yeah, I can directly make diamonds out of it, but I don't need silicon diamonds. I actually have too many silicon diamonds. Aha, sulfuric acid ocean. Now that's not a bad thing, but it's just that. Organic crystal and sulfuric acid, that's... eh. Ooh. Optical yeah, no, this, here. Aludra. Where are you, Aludra? No. Yes. Now, why am I excited? Because Aludra, with the optical grafting crystal, makes making Casimir crystals way easier than it should be. So, I'm sorry, Kappa Podis, but I'm gonna have to cheat on you with this new system. Also, Subra, still 6 years, needs to be closer. Because, yeah, I have to pick. Gonna go Casimir crystals all day long. Because otherwise, make those, we need a titanium diamond, which we do have in abundance, arguably, but I mean, can't just keep the pleasantries and... Yeah, but the thing is, you kind of never end up strict there. I mean, we also have fractal silicon ice. I mean, if there was... So I pinpointed that, so that shouldn't be a problem. How far are we from our... Well, we're not there yet, so... So Precipua... That's a black hole. Why does the black hole have a I'm not going. Like, the black hole is a big no-no. Idarkava's fire eyes. Alpha Circini has 2 unknown, huh? Now that's interesting. I don't think you can. Like, the whole purpose of a Dyson sphere is to get the energy from a sun. This one has a sulfuric acid thing. Well, we'll get to Aludra later, kind of, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting the silicon, but diamonds, kimberlite, and strange matter. It's probable. So we've arrived. Let's check the water doom planet. Kappa Podis 1, because I'm curious. Like, 1% construction land is what, an island? Like, a tiny, small spot in the middle of nowhere. Well, then give me a second. I'll land and I'll check. Here we are. Poif. Yeah, no, this is underwater. Game, how do you expect... Like, do you want people to use foundation to get it out of the water? I'll just try, because I'm curious. Oh, yeah. You will need 6,000... Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, no game. Like, yes game, but no game. Like, I get it. I was expecting this stuff to be, like, standing on top. But no, you actually have to... Yeah. You have to build the thing, and yeah, no, like, game, I'm sorry. This looked like a very nice place, but no. I'm sorry, game, but no. So this one has a construction area of 100. Luminosity 0.0912. And the black hole... 0.172. Well, see? Even they do emit some light. Anyway. Let's think. Because we're already here anyhow. So... This is a nice system, but not anything peculiarly interesting. This one has a sulfuric acid, see? This one has fire ice. This one has sulfuric acid and the stalagmites. And that's just fire ice. Just fire ice. This one has fire ice and fractal silicon. Yeah. And let's see. Yeah, no, I guess. Subra is unknown, but nothing peculiar stands out. Yeah, so basically, here was for the silicon. And Aludra, I guess, would be for the optical grating crystals. Because we don't really need the fractal silicon anyhow. I mean... It's all about the fire ice and the silicon here. The blue stars. It's cause I guess they're yeah 2.4. I guess because they're very young or very big or I don't remember. Like the darker the red, the older they are. So the brighter the blue, the younger. I'd guess. It does tell me there's two unknown over there. Now here's the thing. I could set up shop there, but at this point, 19, 19, 20, like these are all together 20. So 18, 13. Like if I go here, I mean Eta Bootis. Come on. It's the same. I mean, I know there's nothing here that shows, but hey, this one has two unknown. No unknown. Now the thing is, are there no unknown? Because there's none, and there's two here. I mean, this seems like the perfect spot to check. You know what? We do have more than enough warp and energy, so we're gonna go check Eta Bootis. So, if I was Eta Bootis, where would I be? That's the. I mean, doesn't that look like the Milky Way? Yeah, seen this way, well, not the Milky Way. Sorry, one of the signs. The what's it called? The there we go. Marked it down so it doesn't disappear. So, as always, Scotty, accelerate us. Like, I guess that inside this mech there's like a mini apartment or something with like a fridge or stuff like that. Cause I'm expecting like you're standing in the mech and drinking something, eating something while you wait in the vastity of space for stuff to go your way. So, meanwhile, we can do another research. Increase our max speed. We cannot do the green one yet. The pity. I mean, I could do these. I've kind of been forgetting about doing these. I could do all except the last one, arguably. I can do the carrying capacity. And the vein utilization. Yeah, I'll stock them both. The baccalaureate pad. Clearly, they get better stuff. I mean, it's the future. They're supposed to have better stuff, aren't they? Nearly done recharging. Yeah, fuel chamber generation plus 300%. It's basically... Alright. Time to beam. So it was a 19, and I guess it's gonna take more than one warp jump to get there. I do think it's kind of silly, but whatever. Wait, we're passing by a place called Yotas Kultoris. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Well, nothing I need. And well, I kind of left space because apparently, yeah, well, when you run out of energy, you have to wait until you get it again. So, basically, with full energy, we can cover up to 10 light years. If we want to cover more, we're gonna have to increase our energy output. Ah, that's a black hole, but it's not close enough. Star called Cade is there. 11, 10, 11, 9, 11. 9, 7, 8. Irta is an A-type star. Anyhow, we have to wait until it recharges again, and then we can go once more. I mean, it's way better than having to go at it manually, because, yeah, reaching in 52 seconds in your dreams, I guess at the top possible speed. In the meantime, we're like this tiny dot sailing through the skies. Yeah, I guess the game accounts for you like being at the top possible speed and going from there. Hmm. Slowly but surely, we move for the stars. Also, come on, energy generation. Shouldn't be so difficult. We are going. But yeah, so it's basically what, like half a minute, 1 minute, 2 minutes before it fully recharges, and then you're back on for the ultimate test of. Come on, game. Believe in you. I believe in you. Somehow. Somewhat. Perhaps. Yeah, pretty much. Soon enough. 7. I mean, imagine someone being mad enough to just go at it without the warp speed. Like, you just let it go and you come back 2 hours later and you finally arrived in a new system. So, once more, Scotty, give us energy. Eta Volantis and Edazik, huh? Well, hello to you too. See you later, stars. Alright. Sulfuric acid. Not really something helpful. Ascella means armpit in Italian, but it's out of the way, so it doesn't matter. The black hole has unipolar magnets. Wait a moment. The black hole has unipolar magnets. Wait just a moment here, game. Unipolar magnets. That's what I used to want. Because they make particle containers very easily. Damn it, game. And with those, you get these very easily. You really want to send me to a black hole game? Like, seriously. But you know what? If there's no other place, I'm marking this down, but let's see. No. No. This one has deuterium by itself. Kimberlite ore, that's good for diamonds. Nope. Kimberlite ore and sulfuric acid. Yeah, that's another thing. What manner of energy am I gonna... I mean, there's also a water planet, so ocean. Ah, and fire ice, so hydrogen. Well, Etabutis, was nice knowing you, but it's... That's what I mean, I feel I'm gonna regret this. Like, as soon as I find out where it is there no way I can mark it? Like, I'm going over there, so... It should be... to my left and down. So, from where I am, to my left and down. No, that's called Cade. So game, listen, I understand we're on the wrong foot here, but it's supposed to be somewhere. Ah, no, wait, it's... I've seen it, kind of. I guess in the map, they show it to you. But here you have to... Exactly. Aha! There it is. Game. Silly game. You thought this much would stop me. Ya fool. There we go. Now it's marked. Yeah, no, see, there's no bright... it's not bright. It's there, but you need to pass the mouse over it in order to find it. You silly goose. You thought you could escape me? I mean, I'll probably die horribly. Or just walk on the surface. I mean, if I end up with a mech that's capable of walking on the surface of a black hole, why the hell do I need to research how to, I don't know, smelt stuff like titanium? Like, I mean, game, I understand, but no, I also don't. Yeah, that's the thing. But the question becomes, how strong is the gravity going to be? Well, Scotty. Yeah, could be. I mean, probably, yeah, I'm gonna have to be burning fire, ice, or stuff like that, so... Well, anyhow. Scotty, beam us up. So I need to remember not to unwarp too soon, but also not to unwarp too late. There we go. I mean, that's the black hole. Isn't it? Yeah. There's just one planet. Oh my, mamma me. Like, yeah. We even have solar energy. And an ocean and a... Yeah. Like, yeah. That's a lot of everything. Except coal, but who cares? Like, look at this. Oh, God. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Because it's a black hole, you know, so that's why. Perfect. Excelsior. I guess, the star, since the black hole is bending the light around itself, it's actually shining, not because of him, but because of the light it's capturing. You know, the event horizon thing. Look at that. Thank you, Black Hole Kun, or Black Hole Onesama, or whatever name we want to give you. Also, I've just noticed the manual researcher stalled, so I guess there's some... Yeah, I guess the stockpile needs to be let grow again. For the purple ones, at least. So... Yeah, and I guess that's why it's actually shining for what concerns the solar panel. Some light is still light, after all. So there's only one planet, an ice-filled Galizol, but it has water. I don't understand why it has water if it's an ice. I don't get it. If it's an ice planet, how does it get water? Yeah, fire ice is useful. It will give me hydrogen, mostly. Which is all I care about. Well, also graphene, but hydrogen mostly. That's all and it has everything. See, I mean, it doesn't have coal, but I can get graphite through fire ice, so... Yeah, the planet should be fine. It's actually it's actually having a day-night... Yeah, look at that. Because it's right there, and... It's shining, for a certain definition of shining. Go down, Sunny Jim. Oh well, lose the planet. Just give me a second, and I'll... Boing. Temperature 0K. Yeah. I just wanted to check. I mean, Cade has fun stuff too. They all have fun stuff. Yeah, like... I mean, 70-second in-game. I mean, it's going really, really fast around that thing, so... Let's find the fire ice. There it is. Well, it wasn't that difficult. But I am curious about the water. Like... I get it that there's supposed to be water, but... It makes sound! The ice makes sound! So if there's water, it has to be... Ooh! Water! I guess this is very, very cold water. Yes. And we have a silicon here. Also, the light refraction is real. Like, since it's an ice planet, the light unipolar magnets, there they are. And water. And yeah, no, this place is paradise. Kind of. I guess there has to be, like, the planet has 0 degrees. And yet some water here is unmelted. There's got to be. Like, there has to be some manner of geothermal below the surface. Otherwise, this planet would have already have only ice. But it does have water, so... Yeah, there's got to be geothermal. So, fire, ice. And here Shade realizes he doesn't have enough to actually build a mining machine. No, he does have. That's good. Because there's being silly and then there's being Shade. There's a very... Like, I can mine 2.2 millions from this one alone. Like, yes sir, I'm... So... Understandably. I actually have a lot of chemical plants. I don't remember. It's the chemical plant. Ooh. Yep, fire ice to make the graphene and the hydrogen. No, I'm gonna put everything on the same side. Makes it easier to carry around. Ah, no, wait, it's the second one, not the first. Alright. Because this gives us graphene on one end and hydrogen on the other. So the hydrogen, I guess... I'm gonna let it come out on that end. While the graphene will come out from here. Alright, so it should be a nice setup. Now, here's the thing. Do I want to start with... let's think. How do I want to... What do I want to start burning? The hydrogen? I guess I could start by burning the hydrogen. Or just burn straight up the fire ice. That's also an option. I mean... They're both valid options, and they both burn at the same speed anyhow, so it's not like anything changes, but... I have 4 energy generators. I'm gonna set up a second mine. But if I had to choose between what to burn... Hydrogen cells. Alright. You're actually right. Well, there's titanium over there. I'll just jumpstart the production. But seriously, the light of the sun reflected is really kind of annoying. 2.27 million of titanium. If we're running short, I'm doing something wrong. I'm gonna have to manually mine iron at a certain point. Actually, before going for the titanium... No. I mean, the thing is, I need one or the other to begin with. Titanium. Titanium. I don't need the third one, arguably. This is just to begin. Then I can increase the numbers later, but... I mean, right now, I should just start with one. And I'll increase the numbers when they become necessary. Also, we're gonna have to manually mine some iron anyhow. While we wait patiently. I mean, the good thing is that, differently from Factorio, where you have to keep the button pushed, here you just push it once, and then it automatically keeps mining. Makes it easier to work around with. Also, yeah, the day-night cycle here is real. Just slowly waiting for it to go up, so... There we go. I mean, I guess at a certain point, you just live inside your house and just keep the windows closed. And use some manner of artificial illumination too. Like, you know, you'd live in a bunker or something and work it out like that. So, hydrogen cells, where are you? Here you are. If I want to keep going, I'll just keep building it that way. So then, I want the cells to come out from the back, I guess. And just go this way. Tell me. What did I forget? I mean, I never mind when... Ah, yeah. Yeah, that. I guess it's this. Ah. Wait. Are you output out? You're right. You're absolutely right. I mean, I'd have ended up realizing it the moment I started, but thanks for noticing. So I guess I should start it from here and then go it up. There we go. So the input and the output. And then the energy generator. Which really... I can't even see the dotted line. Well, seems like a perfect place for it, actually. Of course, we need to power it up to begin with, so you know what? We have some leaves to burn. Well, they burn quick. Now I'm just gonna wait for the conveyor belts to finish carrying the stuff along. Just a tiny, you see? Here comes the one single thing of titanium done. And... well, yeah, it missed. I mean, I could add titanium manually. I'll do that. So otherwise, this will never start. There we go. Wait. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I know, but... now there we go. It's just a matter of getting a tiny bit more. So I can actually power the other three. Because I forgot to actually build the... I'm gonna need more than one generator. Like... one generator, yes, but two is better. And four is just, well... perfect, I guess. Wait. I could build 3 faster ones, but... no. I refuse. There we go. There we go. Yeah, also, unless I get rid of a graphene somehow, it's just gonna keep on being a problem. Do I have a storage? I don't. Let's build a temporary storage. There we go. Because this way, at least, it keeps on producing everything it needs. Yeah, and soon I will. So. So. Right, the iron. That's, yeah, like, this is a problem for future me. So, present me is gonna start mining the iron. Wait, I just not, like, look at this! If this isn't sci-fi, like, just floating in the air. Like, just floating in the air without a care in the world. So, I need a mine. I already have a... I don't have is a... Yeah, starting from the base. I mean, this is also an improvement over Factorio. If you have the basic materials, you just push on the finished product and it creates it for you. So you don't have to actually be there and calculate everything to get it done. Alright. Like 1.1 million. 1.65, like, yeah. But yeah, the flashes of bright light are actually kind of eye-searing. Like, you know, everything else comes after the iron, so... I mean, I think, but... Yeah, no, we don't have much copper here, that's true. I mean, it's here. Like 7-1, yeah, no. This is the only copper source in the whole damn planet. When this runs out, where we have no more copper in the whole system. That's it. This 5 tiny things is all the copper in this place. Which, admittedly, is still twice the amount of a coal, but what can you do? My hope is that we don't need much copper, but I know I'm gonna regret saying it, because I know we're gonna need copper anyhow, so... There we go. So if this gets mined by itself. Like... Yeah. Now we're getting up to 2. By the time one gets produced, the other gets filled. Yeah, I mean, that's good, but it's not fast enough, actually. Benefits of automizing the bare minimum. Just so I can get the blue sorter to get rid of the excess here. There we go. This should make it faster. Come on, game. I know you want to. Just how fast are they producing this? But I still haven't seen the end of it. You know what? I'm gonna cheat and take it by hand. This way it should drop fast. There we go. It's still not fast enough. Like, I have honestly tempted to wonder what's the hell, but... You know what? I should probably give the game an extra time to get from 1 to the... So, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Because it seems silly, but... Extra time means... Takes longer to reach the end, which means it gets eaten faster. Yeah, that's also true. But why waste a sorter when an S actually works? Seems. Maybe. Perhaps. Is this perfectly balanced? Does the chemical plant not go below 5? Does it just average out between 5 and 3? Never to drop, never to rise? You know, it's kind of mesmerizing looking at it and think, I mean, it is not going above 5. We have achieved balance by just making a tiny S. True. What genius are we? I scare myself sometimes with just, you know, how bizarre the whole thing gets. Yeah, I mean, there we go. I'll just take it out of his hand, so it doesn't bother it much. Better safe than sorry, you know? Like, better safe than sorry. Now. Got the hydrogen going. But should we get one more? Does it even fit? I mean, it does if I put it vertically. Should I? Should I not? Why wouldn't I? Ah, well, yeah. On the other hand, I can just connect this down this way. I mean, we're actually getting a backlog, so a second one might seem excessive, but my idea is that we're gonna be putting 4 more on the other side, so it makes sense to double production. Hydrogen? And graphene. I really need to do something about that though. But not today. And it's 5. Yeah, I mean, there's time until we reach that problem, but... Just how skewed is the proportion of hydrogen? That doesn't really matter. So we have a stable production line, which is kind of all I'd really need now. What we want from this place. We wanted silicon. We don't actually need its titanium, but I'll take its unipolar magnets. Thank you very much. I'll take all of them. I'll take all their unipolar magnets until there's nothing left to take and, like... No, but seriously. I understand this planet goes fast, but... Yes, but no. Here's the reason why. This would be the place, but to make these, we need these. But these need copper. This place doesn't have that much copper. So we're going to mine these magnets. But we're not keeping them here. We're bringing them out. Now the problem with that is that, of course, bringing them out, yeah, requires warp. So I have some extra warp, but I need to set up a mean by which more warps come in. So we're pretty much setting a cycle. Now, to get more warp, we need these to become these. Get these, so this will be obtained, because this is easy. Once I get the particle colliders going, this will do, because we have abundance of iron and whatnot. So this place is gonna be made for the strange matter. But the thing is, this requires this, which is only made with copper. So we kind of have to ship in the strange matter and out. Exactly. That's the idea. Of course, before doing all of that, I need to think, do I have a planet that actually has copper in a delivery state? The answer is no, I don't. I actually don't have any system with that. I should probably... So, one thing at a time, before I forget, because I have a memory of a goldfish. Exactly. Now, I'm sure that somewhere around these parts there is such a planet, and they have 2 interstellar logistic stations. So, the thing is, before setting one up... So I'm basically going to be setting everything up, and then, quietly, I'm gonna start working on getting those linked. Because the copper planet, it would be best if it came from close by. Like, I don't know, Eta Booties, or Theta Volantis. I mean, Theta Volantis has sulfuric acid also. That's not a bad idea. Because then I can set up the 2 interstellar planetary things to just take it and give it, like... Because basically, this thing is bound to get the magnets. Exactly. But everything hinges on getting the... You know, I'll put this down, because I have... Like, here's the thing. There is not enough energy here for this big thing to come online. Like... Unless I actually hit ludicrous amount of energy, this thing is staying offline for now. So... I'm just putting it up. So unipolar magnets. There we go. Just in case. Because if I don't find a copper place, then... and this instead will be in remote demand. Now, of course, I don't have any copper anywhere in the system, so... this is staying like this. Well, wait. If I do find copper, I don't need to ship those off planet. I can ship... the finished product, which would be particle containers. Because those would be incredibly easy to make afterwards. I could ship out particle containers, or directly no, wait, that's a Tyrion fuel rod. Where did I leave it? Here it is. Strange matter, but that requires deuterium. Well, we could ship out those. We could ship out those. We could ship out more warp, arguably, once we get around to it. So, just so I don't forget what I set them up to be. So, energy. Yeah, we need more energy. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. You don't worry, you pretty little thing, you sorter stuff. We're gonna need a lot of it. I mean... but deuterium would require acid, because we do need the sulfuric acid for this one. So yes, the titanium alloy. So we should probably hit the other planet. And 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so we bring the sulfuric acid in. However, I'm not enabling it yet. Because I know that somewhere in this damn galaxy, there's another system who's more than willing to bring me the sulfuric acid by going at normal speed. I refuse to let it happen yet. So is that filled up? There we go. I should set up another one. What? Sometimes it doesn't let you produce it because it's missing some basic components which it doesn't tell you. In this case, I guess it's iron. Lucky guess, but I was right. Yeah, I mean, I guess it would be more than 1 year, but they'll still do it. They're like, yeah, doesn't matter. If the boss wants sulfuric acid, we'll bring him sulfuric acid. Ah, alrighty. There we go. Now, regardless of the situation, we should have things kind of under control. Kind of. Energy-wise and... let's see. Yes, 17. Alright. So, Now let's go check the other planet. But before going to check the other planet, let's get some extra stuff stockpiled. So, if we hit a new planet, we'll probably need 4 more of these. This place doesn't have any stone, does it? No, it does have somewhere else. Stone? Stone-chan? There you are, Stone-chan. Are you in the middle of nowhere over there? Because there's no point in reaching a new system only to land and find out that there's no stone. Because, I mean, that would be silly, but never know what to expect. I mean, I could make sulfuric acid in-game, here on this planet, because... No, I cannot. I need refined oil. Forget I said that. We cannot make sulfuric acid without refined oil. Yeah, so forget I said that. We need the sulfuric sea. We also have 2 water pumps, so those will work. So, with that being said, why am I gathering this? So, I'm gonna build 3 miners. Some extra logistics. Yeah, somehow I knew we were gonna need glass. Do we have the smelters? No, we don't. Now we have the smelters. There is silicon. But unfortunately, we need sulfuric acid. So... And I also have... yeah, that's fine. Glass is made with stone. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. We're having such a good time. Having a laugh. So... This is a very friendly planet, but let's remember where I have to go next. So, for the Sulfur Sea. Tanya? Borealis? Could be, but no. It's 11 light years. It does have a lot of unknown stuff. So, this place has a lot of unknown, but it's not my destination. Cade is my destination. Hello, Cade. We're gonna be friends. Cade. I need your sulfuric acid. So... Should be somewhere over there, maybe. Once I leave... there you are, Cade. Heading for Cade. For Cade seems like a fun place to be. Accelerating to max speed. It's only 5 light years away, so shouldn't take long, arguably. Yeah, 25 seconds if I was at warp speed. So that's my destination. Cade. Is it pronounced Cade anyway? Like, I think like a name, like the name Kate or Keith. How should one pronounce it? Like Kide? Kid? Coid? I don't know. Come on, game. Speed up my regeneration of energy, would you? I have places to be. I'm a very important man. Things to do. Yeah, we're getting all of the sulfur. Now, this place also has kimberlite ore, which is good for diamonds. Fractal silicon is so-so. It's not very useful if I don't have a need for the silicon diamonds. So we do have detected signals, but yeah, what I'm interested in the sulfuric acid, the ocean. Nearly there. I don't know. Like, I think I will. Like, make no mistake, I'm relatively sure I will. But right now, I have a stockpile of it. And I'm not even using it. Just a stockpile for the stockpile gods. Da dum dum dum. Energy rising. 1.59. Well, on my end, I can tell you that technically... What do you use it for? Ah, here it is. You use it for the particle broadband. And for the accumulators. But that's it. Like, the particle broadband is more important, because then you make the purple cube. But on the other hand, with the accumulator, you have accumulators. You get 20 of these, you can build an orbital collector. But again, I don't automate that. I tend to automate the stuff which I will need repeatedly. Not the stuff which is... So, warp speed. Let's remember we have to unwarp at the right time. Not too early, not too late. At the right time. Here we are. Wait. How many planets does this place have? Oh boy. This planet. Oh boy. This is a barren desert. Made of stone. Like, this place is stone. For the love of all that is unholy. If I ever run out of stone, this will provide for the whole universe. How does someone... This one is on a reverse... So the further away you are from Bane Base, the more stuff you get. It seems to be the case. Aha, here it is. Nice planet. Also sulfuric acid. Cade 1. Here we come then. Plural satellites. Aha. Oh ho. Ah. Yeah, but like have you seen the stuff like this system? Why didn't I get to start out in this system? Like look at the amount of stuff this place has. So, Cade 1, you're my target. There we go. Like, seriously, this place is loaded. This place is absolutely loaded with stuff. I mean, I'm gonna use any... Like, this place is perfect. Like, this and this together. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Like, there's no... Like... This is it. Like, the moment I get the warps production up and running at an industrial scale, I'm pretty much set. I love this. I love this a lot. However, Cade 1 is not planetary locked. So, I guess that, yeah, it's gonna... I mean, I haven't even started building it, but if I started to build it here, I'd end up having to move some stuff around, I guess, I think, I don't know. Also, once you build one Dyson sphere, you should be done, right? Why would you build a second one or a third? Luminosity 2.43, yeah. Should probably consider moving the solar sail production here. That is true. However, if I moved it, then I'd have places which no longer have it, which might be problematic. You're right. I mean, I can build more than one Dyson sphere. Cade. Cade 1. Where are you going? Stop running away, you tiny planet. Come back here, right this instant. Bong. Even I heard that. So, you said there's sulfuric acid here. Come on. Ah, there it is. This is an ocean of sulfuric acid, of course, clearly. So let's find a nice spot. A nice, friendly spot. Close to... Well, it doesn't matter where, as long as it's close. To multiple stuff, but mainly the acid. I mean, you mentioned an ocean. I'm seeing some blotches here, game. Like, I understand that... So this is all the coal there is. Here. This is all the coal in this damn planet. In this damn place. Very nice. Ah, but wait. This place does have... a gas giant. So... I can set up an orbital collector, which I brought along, get fire ice and hydrogen, bring them there, and this place has titanium. Yeah, that would work. But first, this seems like a nice place to start. Because we have like a... Yes. And here we go, sulfuric acid. We will probably need more. Yes, we will. Isn't there some... I mean, this one is bigger. So... Alright. Now. Well, there's titanium over there, so that's not really a problem, but... You need to get the... Well, we're gonna get some magnets. In there. So... There we go. 4 of these ought to do. begin with, at least. Now, here's where things get dicey. Because even if I do set up an orbit collector, I need to get the ships to bring it into the system. I have some coal here, it's not much, but we're gonna have to start it off by burning the coal. And then we'll handle the rest. So, coal to the left. I mean, it's also easy to get all of it, hopefully. Don't get me called a liar, game. Come on, all of it. Stuff your face with all of it. Come on! You're doing it on purpose, game, aren't ya? This is bloody unfair, I tell ya. Come on. It would have to be just a tiny bit more. Let's try from the other angle. Still misses one. We're there. Come on. Just a pixel. It's basically the most heartbreaking game of them all. Get all the pixels. There's got to be a precise spot here. Yes, but it's in red. Come on, game. So, well, how did you spend the last 15 minutes? You know, just trying to fit in this perfect evil, like, I can get these. But you know what? That's it. I'm leaving that one out. You handle yourself later, little vein of whatever you are. And then... there we go. And that's a good thing. At the same time, we're gonna need more energy. However, it's late and it's dinner time on my end. So, you know what? For today, this will be all. And next time, we'll actually finish this by getting a warp production going in the universe. Which will actually help us a long, long way, I guess. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.